reach out. You need to know you're not the only one. 'Cause we all fall down sometimes, but we can find our way again. It's the power that's inside. We are strong enough to make it. I know that we can make it. Together at the forefront of your mind, never on your own. You found a hand to reach out, now you know you're not the only one. 'Cause we all fall down sometimes, but we can find our way again. It's the power that's inside. We are strong enough to make it. I know that we can make it.
Body.
When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. So, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. Oh, ooh, wow, ooh, wow. When we dance.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. We're playing some more Final Fantasy. I wasn't really going to stream today, but I didn't want to not play for like 2 days. So I figured I'd get on a little earlier today and play for a bit. And maybe tomorrow I'll take off. Now, all right, so let's keep going. So unfortunately, hold on for a second. While I do want my AC on, it makes it kind of hard for me to hear the game. I technically need to invest in like I do have a speaker, but I probably need to look into how I have things set up. Because I don't want the echo from the sound in my mic either. So, yeah. Either way, I guess it is what it is. But when I have loud sounds in the background, it kind of makes it hard for me to hear without
you're Sid's man,
it
if I'm not mistaken.
echoing for you guys.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle...
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright, so I think there's a bunch of quests here that we need to complete.
How did the grocer know his
So I'll
dog
grab
was
any
missing?
new quests and complete any other things along the way. So I'm gonna go grab this new quest here first, if this is the proper direction.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. I want the... Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those great...
Alright, so we got a couple of quests now going on at once. Why is this here? It's really a dead end. Actually, let me move the mic closer because sometimes it makes my VO be kind of low.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon you? Brother, did you see?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sounds like someone turned on a raid siren outside.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
What'll we do for supper?
Alright, let me look at which ones I want to go to first. You got one in the Blades, one down this road, which is just who we talked to. And I probably want to go to this one, maybe? Let's go to this one to get the food. This place.
Sun's setting fast.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Okay, so they're about straight ahead almost.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Alright, cool. It's one quest down. Let's now go outside the town. We gotta complete this one in this direction and one in the opposite.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'm gonna go first and pick up these items that I see shining.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Stay down! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Give
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh yeah, that's the letter we were supposed to pick up.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. So now we need to go to this direction. On the right way. Yeah. What is this in a dead end though? It is. How do I get here?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh man, I need to go up top. The bag with the 4 I left for you. Oh, okay. Well, I had like 2 today. Yo, I don't know what's going on with his son. Like, he's in everything.
You all right?
I'm done.
We were attacked. Randall knew he needn't play.
Like,
Where did this
really?
happen?
Further down, please.
I'll do what I can. You... Goblins.
I guess we gotta be fighting these
Why am I
goblins.
not surprised?
You know what to do. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Flames to me. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him.
I thought he was finished.
Wake wins. There, boy. Give me fire. Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That sucks.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
There you are. My man told me what happened, and I can't help but notice you're... Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, so we need to return to the hideaway so we can turn in this quest. And then we'll continue along with the main story quest.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
There's a commotion in the main hall. This time.
Okay, so now let's go to the Otrestrion first too, because I did want to go check that out, and we'll check out the blacksmith as well because there's some new stuff there, and then we'll head for the main quest.
Sangforian, dear.
Oh, nice. So we do have a weapon here that we can craft.
No scratches, all right?
Nothing for accessories. And nothing that we can upgrade accessory rise either. Alright. But we did get a new sword.
Anything else?
So I'll take it.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished,
Okay.
are you?
Alright, so we sold all that. Now let's do the music. I think it's this way. This is the one that we got for free.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I think I'm gonna teleport to here. Alright, who's attacking me?
Get him, boy!
I was checking because I guess like Jill is not with me at the moment.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
What?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Sheesh.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you at the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Okay, so we gotta look around for Tatiana. Also, we got a quest here that we could take.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my... There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly.
Okay. So now we got a couple of packages to deliver. Oh, I get it. So this is a crystal and it gives it water. Nice. Nice touch.
That's the day done then.
I wonder... Let me go and ask questions first. About the girl.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something. You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. but perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
All right. Let's see. I'll come back for the other stuff. So, it's over here? Where? I don't see it on the map. Oh, that's because it's super small. Alright.
It's not been half a moon since Belling's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. Let me pick up this quest too while I'm here.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Alright, fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I really walked over here for this. Let's go.
If that's what you...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Sure.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a
Plan on attacking? Oh. It's over.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Not crazy.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
Oh, no problem.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Potential. I'll give you that.
I got the potential, huh?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the Dane?
Swears.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her, as unlikely as it may seem. There are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barrack. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, True, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empires. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this...
Man,
Crystal's curse
I
is
have
bad
mad
enough.
quests to live on.
We can't let people starve as well.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Alright. So while we're running to more, or at least until we hand in all our quests.
I warn you now.
Oh,
I don't sell to
if
your
I can,
kind.
though, I'll teleport
Whether you have the coin or
afterwards.
not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customer. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Alright, so where am I?
Will I have business with you?
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs.
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Brand,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Really?
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
All of that.
Welcome.
Lady, you got trash. Just in case you were wondering what I thought of your, wares.
I'll be here if you need me.
I won't.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
There's still one that's out here. Okay.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
This guy's about to go pull out a gun and shoot me. That's how he sounds anyway.
Yeah.
He's like, you wait right here.
You can tell, Etienne, I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
Okay. So let's
suppose there's
drop
only one way
off
to find
these
out.
two. And then we'll see if we could tally
I haven't
to
seen you around the Vale.
the main quest area.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful.
You don't say.
You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. Even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay, cool.
Think I might see you tonight?
The markets are up.
That's the day done then.
We've the right to confiscate any objects.
have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Damn, look at her
And you!
arm and foot.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
Aww.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright, well, this is over here, and it looks like it's uncharted territory. Alright, so let me pause for a second. And also let me save, before I forget that it doesn't autosave. I want to go get some fruit, and I'll be right back.
When the death
All right. We back. Okay, let me stop. Yeah, I was just I had my fruit, and then I was just discussing with my sis a little bit about the sub. The sub thing is gonna live in infamy for a long time, I think, because of just the allowing people to realize to take science seriously. Like, if you have people that, yes, I understand if you want to, you know, find new materials that, you know, will do or figure out how to do or make materials do stuff that others are saying that is not possible. I mean, that's how we have the new advances in tech and things that we have today. People going out of the way to prove that certain things can be done when people say no. But you have to do those things within reason, and also with safety and with care for people's lives. So in this instance, that carbon fiber hull that was used wasn't approved for those type of deaths, and so now we have the CEO and also 4 additional people that, you know, didn't really need to be there to test this type of system. You know, what could have been done was tests in safer environments, or if you want to take the risk yourself as a CEO and not really sell tickets to something that's not approved and tested correctly. So I think it's a good, while it's bad that everyone lost their lives, it's a good warning to other explorers and future scientists, because, you know, there might be kids that grow up and still want to test these theories and see if we could actually make it happen, but just do it with safety safety involved. And so yeah, so it's an interesting story, and I think it'll be talked about for a long time.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a chain. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah, and like, just this story alone just like made me learn like how much I didn't really know about the ocean. How much I didn't really know about
pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't
in
come
general,
back
like
yet.
studies on deep
She's
ocean
lost.
exploration.
Please, can you help me look
So it
for
really
her?
opened my mind to learning more about that stuff. While it's sad that this was what had to happen for that to
White
occur,
hair.
it did
She likes walking in
allow
the
me to learn more
She
about
must be
that
starving to.
industry
hasn't
and
eaten
just the
anything
ocean in
since
general.
yesterday. It is
So
my job to feed her.
I'm grateful for that and the
keep her
knowledge that
waiting.
I've gained from that. Now, would I want to go into that? Probably still no.
That's a lot of field
It
to
seems
search.
like a pretty dangerous field,
If the people of
and
War are as
a
intolerant
lot
as Isabel says,
involved
It's no wonder the
just in
Empire never
general
sent
to
my
make
unit
sure
here.
that you know, you're safe when you're doing these type of tests. If I were to do these type of tests, though, I would probably lean towards using drones, like they've been doing. And a drone is what they use to find the wreckage.
A branded.
So
And
yeah,
an
so it doesn't
outsider
put
at that.
anyone's
Judging, why should
lives
I
at
help
risk
you,
because
eh?
there's a lot of
You
pressure,
tell me
and
that.
even for divers that
Because a
have
girl from
deep
the village
dive,
asked me to find her
it
pet.
takes a lot to.
Chloe.
Yes, you could go. They found ways to go
Chloe, is it? Oh,
deep
little Lissette's
as just a
plaything.
diver or
Last I
a
saw, the
scuba
filthy
diver.
creature was sniffing about the
I should
windmill.
say.
That
Or a
girl's old
deep
enough to
ocean
know she
diver,
should tie her
but
pet up when
you
she's
still
finished playing with it.
need a long time to come back to the surface because your body has to slowly
Off with you now.
pressure
I won't
rise
have
as
idle
it's coming up. You
branded
can't
underfoot.
just immediately come back up to the surface, or you could suffer brain damage and all types of other organ failures. So yeah, it's a lot entailed with just visiting and making sure that you're prepared, your body's prepared, and you gotta know what you're doing when you're dealing in those type of environments. So to me, the safest bet would be to like use a non-human component, so at least you feel like you're comfortable and have gotten it down and done like a serious amount of tests in order to make sure that no one gets hurt in the end, if possible. Because I feel like if that was the case here, a lot of people would just be kind of in shock and just be like, no, we did so many tests, like, we're really going to look into how this happened. But because they were warned so many times, they're just like, well, we already know what happened. They didn't listen, and that's why it imploded. So it's pretty crazy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What the?
What is this?
What
Your father
the
said you
hell?
were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Excuse me?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you
Little
still
boy,
speaking?
I should whoop you
Father will hear
right
of this.
here and right now. You are so lucky that I'm a bear in this game, because you would have got whooped in this grass immediately. Unbelievable. Look what he did to these
Wolf's
people.
work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Wow. That's crazy. Freaking sick
Someone
little
needs to put
boy.
an end to this before it happens again.
But, you know, I don't even want to go into that. Never mind. Let me see what's over here.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return. That wolf was trained. Better trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
Shut up.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Yeah, because I don't know how you're gonna stop him from
How many bearers have lost their lives to this
killing
nobleman's
bearers.
sport?
Yeah.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Fits you here.
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Set the realms less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Oh shit, he had them killed.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
They deserve that though. It's like, come on now. How you sitting here having people killed for your entertainment? Like, and teaching a little kid that?
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
More like someone's
I hope they
turned
don't
to
mind the
stone.
interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, she's dead.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, meanie. Alright, let's head back to the village.
Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! Over here. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Oi, don't touch anything. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Alright.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I guess we could look and see where we need to go. Oh, we're actually here. Okay, cool.
Pull that clean! You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Alright. Let's go to some ruins.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Uh-oh.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Die!
Almost to the next level. Nice. Ooh, they're both dead?
Damn it all.
Really?
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one. In in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, I don't know why he decided to go.
I need to tell Isabel.
There, where there's wolves.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Or maybe you just didn't think that there was wolves there, but you're literally by a town. Like, oh well. It's weird, but they're done. They're done, Z's.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Whoa, I got mad experience for that. Crazy.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So it's like, how many warnings did y'all need? That's crazy. I said, it's like, how many warnings did y'all need? Like, Yeah, but why were you trying to get so many people too?
And then trying to tell them how safe it was, and that it's not true, that it's safer than waking up in the morning and sleeping in an airplane. Like all these lies he was telling them that wasn't true. And so like the guy was like, after they integrity of the ship and the material, and he's like, oh, I don't know why he's concerned. He's like, because he's concerned that after he did his own research.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you really did your own research, you would see that that ship wasn't safe.
Yeah, he's like, after my son did his own research.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse
Right.
than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am.
Yeah.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
His stuff is null and void, but they decided not to do it because he said his son was like, no, this is not safe. So he listened to his son.
Yeah.
And decided not to do it. So now they're on TV talking about, oh yeah, we try to feel like we were supposed to be on there. And he's like, well, we got another billionaire. And he's like, well, look at that. And that billionaire's dead. And their son.
So ridiculous, yo. All of that could have been avoided. Like,
So now we need to ask, when can we tell them they can't allow other people?
yeah, like this shit. They're gonna make rules now. Yeah.
If you were making submarines and going down the ocean by themselves, fine.
They're gonna change the rules that you can't bring on passengers at least for your experimental vessels.
Can't think of a safer
Because
place
that's
in the Empire than
ridiculous. You lost 5 like not just about their money, but like literal
Really?
experts in the
Doesn't seem
field.
very private.
Like you had experts in their fields that you lost because you wanted to be retarded. It shouldn't.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly
Yeah,
are
if
the
I
cause
got
of the
discovered by
Black Death,
Bahamut too, I would be running.
Wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, really? So I reached a point in the story now. They're saying that I won't be able to return. So let me go to the hideout really quickly. Make sure I got all my stuff in order. Save. Maybe look and see if I can make some upgrades.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
No swords. No accessories, it seems. Alright.
Anything else?
No, actually. Goodbye. Alright, so let's look at... Ooh, we got 3. It's still not what I wanted. I think I wanted, 4,000? Yeah. Yeah. What up? Velvet, why is your clothes on me? I think I need at least 3,200-ish if I wanted to get this. So, yeah, I still need to wait. Alright. So let me save. And we will get moving. Yeah, I guess at this point too, but you could power level, but if that's the case, if I feel like I need to, I have a save. The reason why I don't want to, because it's like, it looks like it's so slow that I'll be there for 25 years trying to get to level up. So I might as well just continue with the story.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. fun. Tempting. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your
You go first then.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
You didn't even go first. Hold on, look at the
Keep your distance. Stay down. You know what to do. There, boy.
Oh, why not? I told you you gotta be crazy.
You know what to do. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, it just looked like you got ice on me because I got damage at the same time. And I'm like, wait, what? You got an ice dealer in here other than mine? My Jill? What the hell?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
You got bigger problems to worry about, my boy.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Sorry, there must have been issues there with both of them walking at the same time because they made it so that you can't go until he finishes.
Captain, to arms! Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer!
You know what to do, boy. It's over. That's enough. Over here. Keep your distance for me. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
The moments I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Alright.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
something in the air.
Then we better make this quick. Who's that? Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Let's go.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik. Save your pity. What get done in return, there's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. You know what to do, boy. Give the boy a
Yo, I definitely try to dodge.
Not this time.
You got it. Yeah, he's trying. I'll give him that. He's going ham. Too late though. Alright, increases ammunition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Okay.
Guard duty's a death sentence.
Now I do like willows, but I think that in this case I might switch to ignition. This isn't one I actually wanted to use too, but I guess I forgot about it when I put on the Scarlet Cyclone. Hey, Black Lion. I like the battle system a lot actually. It's really fun. And I think it's well designed as far as like how they want you to use the different icons. So far so good. Alright, I actually think I might be close to getting these two. Yep, I can get them both. Sweet. Nah, I'm not sure. I think I might have to equip them though now. So let me see. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. Oh, you know I gotta put this on now. So instead of doing Scarlet Cyclone, I think I'm gonna do the Flames of Rebirth. And then I'm gonna use the Ignition. And then Gouge. And then instead of doing Wicked Wheel, I'll do Aerial Blast. Also, let me save.
In this place.
I think that's all I need to do. Hopefully we get some potions. It's kind of low.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Nice. So we got a high potion, but I'm gonna not use it. Hopefully we'll run into some more potions. Alright, we got one. Alright, we got some enemies up ahead.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
That's pretty sick.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning
That's
to
pretty
abandon the
sick,
capital.
yo.
Could this be why?
Well worth the...
She said you could call her Isabel.
I don't even know. It's not even experience. Well worth the points that I saved up to get that. I guess ability points, yeah.
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Nah, y'all wildin'.
Doesn't look that far.
He's like,
Right.
I don't know if I want to do this. He gonna fall. Goodbye, Sid.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Ridiculous.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I
We'll
bet.
take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I think y'all need to get off that bridge. Quick. Quick. Thanks. War Cry. Some opponents will use ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. Gotcha. Yo, that's crazy. Pick him up. How you still hitting me in this? Yo, I can't even hardly see. Worth it. Alright, y'all getting a little bit too front though.
Get him, boy.
Which direction are we supposed to be going? Alright, just double checking. I wasn't expecting that. What? Hold up. Let's talk about this. Not really. Flames in the Phoenix, bitches. I have like 191 points. I think I got the 2 lowest hanging fruit that I saw before. So yeah, So now we just have to save up for our next bit. So before we go, let's decide what we want to be our next bit. These are just upgrades. I think I want to upgrade limit break, so for sure that's 1,000. And then I think I'll try to upgrade each one of these lower ones just in case we need them. Maybe get precision dodge as well. Okay. I will say about this is that it's super hard to see, and it doesn't keep the, so you would think with all that power, right, it would kind of freeze them a bit, but it doesn't. So I actually do need to see. So that's the only thing I'll say about that ability that's a little bit, could have been done a little better, is I cannot see the enemies very well to keep up my attack. So I'm like literally struggling to dodge just so that I don't get hit, because they're not being held as you would think by the wind and they're still able to attack. So yeah.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword, huh? Don't mind if I do. I can't make another one. I only got, I'm about to say, like, I only could do 4. I don't know. I mean 3. But no, I can.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Yo, it's pretty. That's pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
You won't beat out of it, but otherwise I'll take it. What are you getting? The wall one, right?
Oh no.
Them again.
No, I get some.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Oh, yeah, the milk.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, never mind.
Sick of trouble. It's over.
Really? All of that?
Sick of trouble.
Alright, cool.
Get him, boy.
Yeah, I think that's it. I
How
don't
could
think
those
I'm thinking
creatures
anything.
hoping
But
escape be here in the
that's pretty
mines?
much what I wanted.
Are the two places
And
connected
they don't
somehow?
have, so I'll just have to get tomorrow.
Like, you add it once. That's it.
Yeah, they be shutting you down.
I got 42.
They be shutting you down like 42.
Oh yeah, I got okay. So I got carrots. I got beans. I got 2 cans of beans. I got some avocado toast for work. I got some burger buns. I got some mayo. I got organic relish. Then I got avocado. I got some peas. I got 2 pieces of you know what to do. Then I got sour cream. I got the diced garlic. I got some bacon. I got some get up. I got some celery. I got some I got some blackberry. I got
Yeah, you got like 9 cheese, I think. You don't? Oh, extra sharp. Yeah, that's true.
So, and then I got 2.
I would hope so.
Well done, Torgal.
What? I don't know, you gotta see. Oh, I don't have to wait until it's fully charged. I didn't know that. Like, I'm out. Really? Like, get off me.
Give them all you've got. Wake!
Wow, that's crazy. I sent the wind at you, boy. I feel like this damages you. Let me try. No, I don't know why it looked like it was damaging me before. Oh, I think maybe he was just shooting something into it. But I was like, wait, am I getting damaged by my own wind? It's like, what? I said, what? I don't know potions though now. I ain't got no potions now though.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Alright, nice. I
Can't say
needed
saw
that.
anything like that when I was last
I needed
here.
that, bros.
Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Need that too. I needed that too. This looks really cool though. I like the way this looks. I probably should have saved beforehand.
Where did that
but
come from?
mistakes were made.
If I had to guess...
Is this Bahama? No. I'm about to say, like, I thought you were a little bit too early for Bahama, but...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
You want to be my pet? I think that is a no.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
What do you think?
Always. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Not this time. Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Where's he off to now?
To Furnace.
Clive, look out!
I thought if I moved out, I would be able to miss it. Why did I not hit him at all?
Not this time.
Shit. I've dodged it. Again.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Next level, please.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Alright. I need more potions though. Really?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I'll take it. I was gonna see if I could take a picture there, but no, I couldn't. I mean, I could take a screenshot, I guess, but I think this gives me her.
It's beautiful.
Jill, which is I needed to pause it a little quicker.
Heart of Sunbreak.
Damn it. I'm always too late. Oh shit. He really did it, y'all. He really did it. Oh, it didn't break. Okay.
Well,
I'm about to say, like, that's all it took?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I know this man think he was gonna go with a crystal and hit it with a sword, and that was gonna be it. Like, of course you're gonna have to summon Odin. Or, I mean, Rumble. Like...
That's more like it.
He's definitely gonna need to hit it with something bigger than that. I don't know why he says that she's gonna have a fit though when she hears.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh shit!
Sid!
Yo! What's this?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Also, you have to be careful because if you summon ether, you're gonna burn everyone around you. What the fuck? So you have to be careful when he summons him, whether he realizes it or not.
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
circle.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have it.
Dodged it, but not really good.
Son. How many more could there be?
What? Whoa.
As you wish.
I got cookies and bacon shit. I thought it still would have cost $1. Y'all fucked up for that. That's a good one. I'll give y'all that. Only took me 5 years to start this now. Not enough damage. I need to kill some. Because I don't have any health left. And this is bad. Like, this is bad. So, like, the demon wolves, the problem is that you're not fast enough. Like, you're gonna take hits. Because, like, right there, I'm not fast enough to get to them. Alright, but this will be a little better off because I have all 6 of my heals. Still, the problem for me is going to be the demon wolves. I can already tell. For that, I just got to make sure I'm not in animation. Otherwise, I won't be able to dodge. But there's a timer on how long you can do it. I need to stagger him with that.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Oh shit! Scared the hell out of me.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What?
Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
I prefer this end for Sid because I don't want the Titan guy to kill him. But at the same time, it's like...
Try not to talk.
That means that if he dies here, for sure his city is done. It's probably done already. The hideaway.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
I guess that's why he said that the girl would be mad,
It's all
because he
very
knew
well,
he would
man.
die.
Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Yo, they be trying to have you cry all day in this game. They're like, yo, cry. Cry every 5 seconds. Bye, Sid. Love, Juice. I'd rather this. I don't want to see the Titan guy kill him because I know for sure he wouldn't have been able to beat the Titan guy. So, I think this is a better end for him.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very
So this really is Joshua.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, Ultima. What? What you mean?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
It doesn't look like it's working. I'm just
This
saying.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, the ultimate plot twist. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. The ultimate plot twist. Like it's plot twist upon plot twist.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Was it a seal?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Yo. What the hell is going on? About to jump out my chair and shit. Like, what is this? What is going on, fam? You better run. The building's about to collapse. No crystals for y'all. The crystals is gone. Though, I would not want to be found there if y'all are still alive, so, yeah, I figured that everybody at the highway was dead. That sucks. It's over for them. That's sad, though.
Must be here. Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, shit. Oh, we killed him. Good. Yeah, but he took his eye. What the fuck do you mean? You'll fucking do. Like, what do you mean?
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
He came himself. Damn. Yo, you want to wait till your people evacuated?
Where the hell are you, Sid?
Yo, he destroyed the entire shit. I told you, that's how I was like, either he said was gonna die by that guy, or he had that situation. I prefer that situation, but either way, I already knew his hideout was done. Because the guy was a snitch and told him where the hideout was, and they was out doing other stuff, so that was that. I don't even think Sid being there could have saved them.
Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
So that hideout is gone. All those people are dead now. That sucks though. But I mean, maybe they probably would have, because at least they had 3 icons against 1, but definitely not Sid alone, I don't think. I definitely think they need all of them.
All fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What the hell were y'all doing in 5 years? 5? Oh my
Good
god.
to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, I was like, why call him Sid for? His name is Clive, but maybe he wanted to change his name. Because he was tired of that name or something. I don't know.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, I guess because he told them that he gave him his abilities, that they made him Sid. Didn't the mark on his face change too? It looks like.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
You're dead.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should
Yeah,
be
it
easy.
looks like maybe he's receiving some treatment to remove
Quiet
it.
means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Go!
Come on.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Good. Now we fuck you up. Alright, the power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Econ Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new Econ abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the ability tab. Ramu's feat. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets, determined by locking on lightning temporary target. Interesting. I guess we'll have to give this a try, because I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Oh, Blind Justice. Okay. That's pretty sick. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to, but it's pretty sick.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Come. Come, let me test my metal.
How many are there?
Enough for me to have fun.
Titan sentries with guards.
that's it?
All yours, Torgal. Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
What? The kid! Come, little kid. Let it begin.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get him! Over here!
You know I'm going half, right? Savage, huh? You know I'm going off. You know I'm going off. You want some more? Oh, everybody's leaving. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I thought we was just begun. I thought we have just begun.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
You already suffering. If you wanted to die, you could just go fall on a sword right now and be done with it.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Okay. Y'all was literally crying and miserable. Literally go fall on a sword then.
Told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Because that literally does not make any sense what they're saying.
We should go.
if that was the case, then you were sitting there screaming, talking about, don't hurt me. Ooh. If that was the case, then you would just sit there and take the lumps, but you're literally crying and shit. So I don't understand what you're talking about. Then when someone comes and helps you, then you're complaining. Like, go fall on a sword. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's stupid. Alright, let me see what the new hideaway looks like. Because that, unfortunately, I already knew that was going to fall, but I know that had to suck. I know that had to suck.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Oh yeah, and the
Blame
crystal.
them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Yeah.
Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
We did. Sleep.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
It's a nice new hideaway. Not bad. I'll take it.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican. Should be back any day now.
Got it. Keeping an eye.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Gav is keeping an eye on everything.
There must be better places.
Only me?
I'll have a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to
Leave
be.
me alone.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Alright, where is this guy that has... Jesus, all the way over here? Oh. Oh my god. Alright, I can just take the roundabout.
Good day to you.
Charlie says I can't go.
Good day. Good day, sir.
Finish my sons.
I said good day.
Nearly half the crates were
This
lost.
plank will have to be replaced.
Clive. So, will it be?
Nice. I'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Man, it sounds depressed as hell. I don't blame him. Alright.
Anything else?
Actually, I want to ask about
What
the
do you
5
need?
years.
You, because I haven't. Still. Things here ain't too bad. Nah.
Alright. See you, dude.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the...
Probably need to go to... Is that guy there? It must be this. Wall of memories now.
Tavern Crown for me.
No. That can't be it. I don't see the guy where you could leave your memories with. I wonder if they're just gonna kill him off.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just...
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Have we any more?
Nice. Not enough. I think I'm gonna save up now to get this. What's this? It's actually pretty dope though. But I might keep what I have now and just get this one next. Alright, so let me save. And what I was thinking was, I really haven't changed my accessories since I got them. I do think that 3 accessories is a little bit too little, but it is what it is. Right now, on the first accessory, what do I have? I have for the pet, Ring of Timely Assistance. I also have XP is increased by 10%. I might look to take that off and give myself something else to use. Or maybe I could take off the Favor of Scarlet and put something else on. So let's see what we got. We got Flame, reduces Flames of Birth cooldown. We got increases ignition damage. Increases Rock Gambit damage by 10. Increases Gouge damage. Will of Fire damage increase. This increases the healing potency, increases your attack by 7, increases defense by 10, gets Gil. That is what I have on for XP. Slows down time. This will be automatic evasion. No. No. I mean, so I guess we can choose. Oh, since I don't have Scarlet Cyclone on anymore, actually, maybe we could choose like Flames of Rebirth cooldown is slower. So I think that would be a good one. So now we have our XP 10% still. We have the dog accessory, which is basically automatically let him work for us. And then the Flames of Rebirth will recharge faster. Alright, I think that's good.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, maybe she's the new
Sambrek's dominion over northeastern
person that will store data for you.
Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside.
No.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Stop scratching stuff you're not supposed to be scratching.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit, a far more reputable fellowship.
What are you up to? Why are you coughing? You can't stay out of mischief for 2 seconds.
One would think. Allow me to educate you.
Okay, the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the hideout map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current ongoings in Valistia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look at relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Ow.
Of course.
Yes, I guess this places what was originally there. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was him from the get-go. So it seems that I was right. Nice. I like that this is here, just in case you missed anything. This lady's still alive? Alright.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Oh, he is still here. Nice.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? But there is.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, fam.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, time to go back to my chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh, she cut it
before I
out.
forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav.
She did the same to her
Then you get
face.
some rest.
I didn't notice that before. So she probably cut it out and then
worthy of a letter.
healed it back with her healing powers.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
True.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
This is where they tell you to change to this. Oh, he changed his clothes. That's crazy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Alright.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Alright. So Martha now is missing. So we're gonna have to figure out what the hell happened to her.
With that log. That's it.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay. Sure. Sure. What's this? Oh, nice. I was wondering. Okay. We're gonna go to Martha's Rest before all of that, though. Velvet.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I did it.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch it.
Over here! Stay down! Get him!
Look.
My cat is looking at me.
Martha.
Oh no.
Are you
oh my
hurt?
goodness.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened. What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields? The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Over here! Over here!
This one. Sick 'em. Get 'em.
Oh, so I see another one of these blue ones. I'm not going to attack it, but wow. So it does really aggro you. Okay, I just wasn't sure. But wow, it does. It's such a pretty one. It should let me like collect it or something. Sorry, but you tried to attack me, so I had to kill you. Just wanted to talk to you.
Get him. This one.
Hey. Hey! I said stop! Gonna have to tape up the other side of that chair I have, because for some reason I'll keep scratching now again. You're gonna make me have to get some tape. Yeah. Because it's not for you to scratch. You know this. No, don't talk to me. Criminal. She's like,
No.
don't try to act all innocent now. You know better.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
What do you mean?
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Such
is the law.
Black Shield?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I hope you're right. Now that is useful. Shit, I should have saved it for when it came back to the ground. Boy, you lucky you got that one hit.
Get him.
Alright, I have plans for that. I have a combo now that I know I could do. I have plans for that. I have plans. But I gotta have everything in line.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Wait. Am I going the right way? Oh shit.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, I figure I'll go and take care of this quest. I was like, wow, they got one of these? C-rings? Hey! I like this. Let's go. Like, I don't know why I'm hyped. Might get my ass kicked. Every now and then, Clyde may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Let's go then.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has.
Let's try our new plan. Oh my god! What? What?
Well done, Torgal.
We're gonna need that. Go. Got it.
Guess you're all ready. Too slow.
Move back, move back. Sacrifice that had to be made. Bring it out. Shit! Almost fucked it up. Almost fucked it up because I put the wrong thing on. You got it. That's what I was looking for. No! It made me fight this shit all over again? How was I out of range? That's crazy, yo. That's fucked up. I gotta be careful and not get out of range. Cause that was bullshit. Yo, crazy, yo. They actually made me redo that. Like,
You didn't see that coming.
oh, how funny. Alright. That kind of cost me a lot of my potions and stuff, though.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright. So there is a quest, but it's all the way over here. I think for now I'm gonna go back to Martha's Rest because I do need to re-up on some of my supplies.
Best off staying where we are for now.
How do? Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Wow, 2 of them was 10k? That's crazy.
Very well.
Y'all are OD with these prices in this game.
They've killed my parent.
10k for an elixir? Send hope.
No one survived then?
No.
I'm so...
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me. This was all my...
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
This?
Try not to move.
Oi!
Are we finally gonna be able to ride Chocobos?
Handy with that sword.
Of course you are. bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Like, jeez, bro. I just heard the story. Can I eat a cookie first?
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. So it's straight down this path. Okay. I wonder why they made this one with the plus symbol.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Get ready to die. I took too long. Bye.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
That's cute.
Do you know her, boy?
Is that your chocobo?
That scar.
I knew it. Yo, they saving everybody in this game. They was like, you thought we was violent, but we saved everybody. You thought they died, but they alive.
Ambrosia.
Aww. It's so cute.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Yeah, I got a chocobo. Hey.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Pop up. Coming up. Finally. I was like, they really not gonna have no chocobos in this game? Here we go. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. Finally, yo.
Let's go.
Get to ride out here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And what's... Oh, that's the stocking. Okay. Can I go on the water? No. See where we're at, because we might have to just telly. Yeah, we're kind of far. Alright, let's just telly here. But it was good. We tested out getting on the Choki. That's good to have. Should allow us to get to places a lot faster. Still in need of some more ability points, but we're doing good. We're making good progress.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they gave you like a little thematic music, but then if they didn't make you they didn't keep the music on.
The trees don't have teeth.
Because the chocobo music, while it's good, can get annoying when you're constantly hearing it. So I appreciate the awareness of that, and they didn't do that.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Alright, time to head to the hideout.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
You got another song?
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They'll never see us coming.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I thought that was a bounties. It looks like it's a bounty board, if I might be mistaken, but maybe I'm not. New facilities. Yep, hunt board. I told you, like, they literally took 14 system and it's like, let's see what we can add from 14 system that'll make it cool. All right, anyways. Island reports, the Patron's Whisperer, and the hunt board. Yes. Yes, I saw that board earlier and I was like, I bet you this is a hunt board. I was like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But no, I am correct. I am correct. I'm definitely going to check that out.
For indeed.
I don't think he'll have anything for me, but let's just check really quickly.
That guy, yeah? So, will it be?
Okay. We're going the wrong way. We need to go.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything. And perhaps I can.
Okay, I took out one of them already, most likely. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside. Blah, 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 blah. That one I did. This one, Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caer Novent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling opposite direction. Warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward of their own journey through the past, the sound of crackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. So this is at Caer Novent. Okay. So you can't really start tracking them. You kind of have to just see if you can find
Clive?
them.
Me too. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything. The rest I add to. And anyone with the time and inclination to stop.
I forgot
Quick
what
look.
this is. Oh, so use this to find new quests, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay, what's the available task? No available tasks. Alright.
Seen enough?
Yeah, sure.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. Study it well, Clive.
Oh, Clive!
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donor?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, completed side quest will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive cause. Interesting. Oh, so I got a couple of donations.
You earned this. You've already got that one. You earned this.
Okay, cool.
All in good time, eh?
There's... Now I should go to my chambers. There is one more quest too, but I'm gonna leave that there for now. I think what I'm gonna do is try to go and fight that other notorious monster.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Okay. Alright, let's save. Now, from the looks of it, I might not be able to travel there right now. Yeah, looks like I can't. All right, so I either would want to go here. Yeah, most likely I would want to try and go there. But I can't travel there right now. Alright. But anyways, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream right here. We've made a good amount of progress. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to trying some of the hunts as well as continuing on with the story. And now also continuing on with the side quests. As you can see, I get renowned. So a lot of stuff has been opening up and continuing to open up, which is good. I was wondering like if we were going to get more things becoming unlocked as time progresses, and it seems that is the case. So that's looking really good for the game. So I hope you guys once again enjoyed this playthrough. And yeah, I will see you. Thankies. Oh my god, Bag. Thankies for the follow. Appreciate it. Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. And I will see you either tomorrow or Monday. I feel like I'm gonna want to play this tomorrow. But yeah, probably if I do play it, it'll be around the 12 a.m. mark to start. So it'll be like really Sunday. But anyways, guys, let me get a song to get us on out of here. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.